The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Have you?
If not over, then through. I just want a little look.
Want to dance?
Still alive, so that's progress.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
This is my time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heating up.
Hidden for now. Onward. Well, so much for peace. Better be cautious.
us.
Survival is all that matters. Moving in.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Defender of the people.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
On my way. Wonder what's past this. Let's have a look.
And I'll be right alongside you.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. And beyond. Water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
I have a lot on my mind. Blood comes easy these days.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
On the victor's path.
in. At the ready.
Want another? Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, cells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
You can carry me.
Don't speak to them.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging.
No choice but to keep going. I got this.
No holding back.
These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate! I must!
Only one of them could be elevated to true soul. The absolute.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't.
Nimble. Nichols. Tools. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Of course, one of my own would be my undoing. Fine. We're planning to escape. So, are you gonna run off and tell your little ward? The Absolute thinks she's got you by the... I reckon you and I were meant to meet. We've got a plan. For us and the Tiefs. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything... Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of...
Let me guess. The Absolute is the... Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
He made it?
Told you.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here? Oh, you clever...
Not in front of me.
Whatever you lot are...
I want to have a word.
Have you slept at all? You were in the... Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair. They got away.
A couple turns should do it.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Blessed Gerdul, I thought... The plan. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes... You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, or we'll move once it... Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no...
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck bring...
Hold there! You can't just... No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. You did, but anyone could be infected. Here, form a line. Let's see if...
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
If what you say... If not... Well. Now, form a line. I'll not ask... That's it. This won't take long. And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
Roland! Oh, thank the God. Ketheric's lackeys found me already.
Cheer at the very least. Have you ever known me to cheer?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness?
I'm sorry, we got captured.
I thought you would...
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire...
I'm sorry.
No, it's...
Thank you for saving me. And the two.
I've lashed out at you. You didn't do... You went out of your way to...
You're here! You're all right!
We're two Tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave. I did.
How did you do it?
Fingers crossed. You should have seen him.
Thank you.
Yes, wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul...
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Alfira, I'm all right.
I know.
No splitting up.
Sorry.
Ever again. You hear?
Deal.
For once, we are in
Dryden
agreement.
doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Anything happen while I was away?
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
That sounds perfect.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists this month. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Dryden doing the...
We need more!
Things in Moonrise.
I'm glad it was you who...
Happened while I was away?
Too much.
Seems someone's been skipping our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on the children from Elturel? Maybe not, Mom.
Every moment Ketheric lives is another...
We're bruised. Back.
I keep asking Jaheira about...
Ketheric's dead.
Do you two need anything?
Thank you. I've thanked you.
I'm not the best at showing it.
That parasite.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that gladly simply follow yonder. Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale. Gladly simply follow.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you. This may be my last night alive. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little... Afraid? No. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we... Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon. Yes, damn you. If there is a way, stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. He can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
We will land the final blow.
Tragedy.
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's...
I pity you. Truly.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
No splitting up, ever again. You hear?
Deal.
For once, we are in agreement.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Aren't you going to take down Ketheric?
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from... The towers were here.
How are you holding up?
You ever need a hand?
We need more!
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow. Rider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Their death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. With one lost soldier among thousands.
Mind if we talk about that later, Ronan?
Of course, of course. Take all the time you need.
The shadows haven't consumed you.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
You need a bath. Perhaps we should dunk you in the Chiontha. You're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared.
Me too. But we're here now.
Maybe not. But... So... Shall we go for a walk?
I owe you my life.
Thank you for bringing...
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
You hear her? You're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
A moment. You use a spoon to stir. Now, I've shown Barnabas that is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her to praise her works. Barnabas, sweetie, what would you like him to do? The prayer, I think.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
The weight of the assault drives the
You'll do well when you meet the Absolute. Please, though. The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves. Go on now, friend.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. Their name matters not. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its luck is not needed. Quiet, lest I...
Here we go.
She sees.
Araj O'Blodra, trader in all things. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The research, naturally. We O'Blodras are just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very... And if truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before. I know you travel with a delight. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. Welcome back, true soul.
The pride of the gate.
come back.
Why am I here?
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
Kethric's soul.
Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the hills. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you. Overreacting. My chance to know what Cazador did to me. You had a chance to do the right thing. And you chose a devil over me. Much as it pains me, just know that my... Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower. Excellent.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Yes?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so... You're really a vampire. At least...
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute.
Oh, I prefer if you... And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Starion, but hold on.
Good. Now...
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary... It's not for sale.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
I gave you my answer.
Oh, can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. Easy for you to say. You won't have to taste whatever sludge is in those veins.
I don't have all...
Fine. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste. I feel exquisite, though. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined. Camus. Like a child at her first.
Where am I needed?
Araj, should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion. Well, that's why we're trading, no? There we are.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's next?
Should you be interested, I have with one drop, I can... There we are.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No time to dally.
Araj, should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather... There we are.
No one's stopped me yet.
Saving there.
What do you need now? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Very well. Already feeling better.
What's on your mind? Fuck yeah. Attention!
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd...
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear it.
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. I wouldn't have given her the time of day.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But...
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure, for every coin you take.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like... Memorized a bunch of sad stories.
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck them in my head. You want the coins or not? First coin... She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father, and 3... She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint. The scud of her soul.
Thanks, I guess.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near. Frakes called out for help. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon...
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
What? Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir.
That's all?
That's all.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can handle. If you have coin, then show it.
What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
I needed.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
My faith protects me.
Get
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. Creature is that?
It's in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Leave the bloody true souls to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the General rewards them as serving well.
And what about that? Hang around here.
The pride of the gate.
What's next, I wonder?
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Darkholme will ever believe this.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Ah! The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it! Who's singing your name? Normally talk like that. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Come on, let's go.
Slaughter.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's march.
There is work to do.
Well, well, well.
Let's get going.
Where do you hail? Don't be shy.
A long way to go still.
Blade at the ready.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Each pack of recruits can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. No doubt. I'll see they get all the help they need.
We are each of us threads in.
It's Roa you want.
What's called monsters. Not all of us survive the shadow.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. Of course. A pity neither of us saw what happened. The guilty here hears blade. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Spend enough time in this, but look at me, preaching. And when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where am I needed?
Hey ho.
I'm ready.
An honor. Know what we're shipping. Erna, remind your sister why I paid.
Is our business.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Making me sweat.
Where do you wish to live in more interesting times?
I was a...
And this was funny when it was...
Can't slow down.
You'd find better lodge. I know we're all... What?
Don't mind Meg and her meat sa-
Very well.
You're the biggest thing here.
Hush. For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone.
Pig! Loudest! You fat...
What's cooking? What next?
All right. What now? Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
Saving that.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
did. She gives them to you freely. But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
Better be cautious. I need to find a way forward.
Wait, I'll just get
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners.
How much farther can I go? Plants, 1 foot. Might be useful.
The general has descended from his chapel. But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent...
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith... Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You...
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or... Here in the seat of the Absolute's power. Your authority over...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're...
The seat of the Absolute's power. Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Let's see what this does.
An honor.
You'll find traders in the entrance.
Don't try giving orders, true soul.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Good luck, true soul.
Find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a lift...
Do you yet recall your name, prisoner?
Minthara Bailey. We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You bloodlust, land's most damning of all.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you...
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. When the body suffers, we retreat into the mind. But when the we are erasing her. No.
The peace, sister. Let us her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to the presence that claims to be the Absolute. At your familiar touch, the presence withdraws. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wood.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards I will put my faith in you.
Her mind fills with warmth.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She does look a little vacant, sister.
No more anger. We ought to return to our posts, sister.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go then. What is it? What's wrong? What now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What is it? What's wrong?
At the ready.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara...
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
I'd bruise every and I do.
Apostates must suffer. You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
All's well here?
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken.
How'd you... I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice. Now I leave as an exile.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Her mind reels, but is no...
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now.
should speak up.
It does not compare with the comforts of home. Thank you. Each memory that returned. They broke my mind. While our tadpoles live, we must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. All that live can die. I can help you plot. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead. I knew you were different to other true souls. Now, thanks to the Prism, the rest well. And keep your wits. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the... That is a lie. Intended to impress those who I believe Thorm draws his power. Moonrise is a den of necromancy. And the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm. He has chambers beside the generals. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company. I shall spend good travels.
Here goes nothing.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off the march.
If you think all the way...
Find a ripe prisoner, and
apostates must suffer.
Kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them can be elevated.
The General has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be disturbed. Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too. The curse cannot be allowed to touch the Absolute's orb.
No feuding under this roof.
Blood, this is heavy.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate, plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Nighttime. Have you ever known me to cheer? There's always a first time.
Every moment Ketheric lives.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Gruesome, isn't it? Did you learn anything more?
The great general is... I'll wager it's the... Was there anything else? Was there anything else? Then speak. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Cruz, did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3. He's aligned himself with mind. Perhaps we can Was there anything else?
Will land the final blow.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
You're not the first to... I'd stick to your own...
Can I assist you, disciple? The General has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be disturbed. Of course, disciple. As always.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem... You think you hear a whisper, but...
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly. She sees the goblins walking from...
Explain yourself! Very pragmatic. Let's see if there's anything...
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become... I have already been blessed. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking. To feel without, in a word, freedom. I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, True Soul. As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advice. The relic is beneath the Thorm family moors, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here. But outside the then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do... The tower doesn't so why are you here instead of... Oh, good. I love answering questions. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or... It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered... Have I not been clear?
It is not your time yet, The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation. Save for those he
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things, but above, you will stand.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her truth.
Disciple Zrel has given you a chance to earn that honor. I believe you will find your rightful place in her, and I find use for even the fallen.
No business here.
What's inside?
Not for communal use.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? That's the Absolute's power.
Hey, True Soul. Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders. The Necromancer? The General? He might be the Absolute's
Maybe I need more pockets.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. As far as you can tell, tempers are rising.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Around.
Been gone too long as it is.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elderhill? Maybe not, Mom.
Every moment, Keth.
There's nothing.
Why are you smiling at
Damn
me?
it.
Tell you that you're
Thought we'd be closer to this.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us. True enough. Well, I won't keep you, but almost laughable. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's fun. I'm glad you've made progress. Protecting this inn. Well, so glad you're on our side.
Jaheira to come up with one.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road ahead.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways that lead to this gate that are plenty worse.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
We need to end this quickly.
Not lost your nerve, I hope? I tend to remove those from my creations. I could have, but decided not to. All the better for judging your mettle. That caterwauling beast is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned, unless he hampers my goals. In that case, consider him a foe and act accordingly. Bring me a female. A good one, not the one with the marrow. Not lost your nerve, I hope? I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. kill me. Death is my... Let us make short work of this.
Time to press ahead.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Now this is my happy place.
Kindness to put an end to your follies.
Can't slow down.
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there.
Moving.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not. Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Forever dauntless.
Let's go. I'm going to enjoy this.
Never a dull moment. I'll take that. Another step forward. Something good here, I hope.
that helped.
I suppose.
So why are you here instead of... Oh, good. I love...
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do? They believe you.
I have my duties.
Best keep your hand. Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Another day, another fight.
This is my time.
those ranks.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Let's do this.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The blade will not bend.
Got to press on.
Time to push my luck again. Blood follows me everywhere.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail. No holding back. No time to waste.
Got to focus.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet?
Go time.
Still on my feet.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Never a dull moment.
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't afford to let up.
There's more blood.
This is my time.
Concentrate.
This is my time.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Put 'em up. Say bye-bye.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Never wanted the easy path. Always room for more.
A shapeshifter lying in wait. It won't get the drop on me.
No choice but to keep going. Moving ahead.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
No traps, please. Let's see.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells, since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here? Good. Death itself cannot release you, not your scent. Selûnite magic. I died the same night she did. My master says. Trying, but he brought me back. I will not... Yes, soldier. You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
Keep going a little longer now.
Yes, soldier.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. That's curious. Can't keep me out. A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. by with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe? Lae'zel could make sense of it. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Open up. This Night Soul sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Don't mind if I do. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
I won't keep you, True.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
slaughter.
Tadpole squirms and shrinks away.
I heard you put...
Let's move.
I received no word that you will turn around. Should the General learn you breached his private chapel, he will not be so merciful. think yourself so important, true soul. And he has need of obedience. Well, you will...
My turn. Under their noses.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Battle favors the fearless.
On I go.
Now this is my happy place. Open up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the victor's path, might will prevail.
Where do I go from here?
He cannot die! We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
Might as well.
Forever dauntless. Checking it out.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Yeah?
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step. I wonder if this is worth the cost. What now? I can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
I got this.
Knees high.
is the fearless. No time to waste.
Heading there.
Fuck yes. Heading out.
Don't waste a step.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different? Yes. There's nothing more to... Haven't you been through all I have? But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my... All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. I had nothing at all for... I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher. I can stop using it. It isn't worth the sky.
Your party As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my word. Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration.
More for me?
There's no time to waste.
Must be on my way.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Let's see.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do? I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then... Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. Let's get out of here. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadow.
The Night Song will tear Ketheric to shreds. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Soldier.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia. Ascend in her silver blood. Pierce the moon.
Forgive me. This is all like worse than failed her. I defied her. Just because of what that ass.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? There's been something between us. I thought my faith. I've squandered too much time already. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about what she said to me back in the She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is to... I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. Yes. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Thank you. I think any attempts at... I'm sorry.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you. Moon Maiden.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? I'll be here if you need...
Always at your side.
Thanks to ye, we've...
There you are. Unfortunately, ever since you arrived...
Darklight's best bargains, right here!
Whatever that light is, the sooner someone deals with Moon...
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation.
you going? We don't have time. We must leave no opportunity. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the Accursed One's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather. For now, though, he's on. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks build. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. At the ready, Harpers! The time has come.
Extextura! What's in here?
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I've found my mark.
Talk to me.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Oh my word. Watch this!
Not but another harvest. We were going to be friends.
Let's cook the fire, baby. Covered.
No time for mercy.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you. On I go.
No time to waste.
I think we have given offense.
This is gonna feel good.
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Soldier, I need your help.
The corpse has no...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ketheric will...
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
What's this? The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to push my luck again.
take you.
Ready for another round? In position.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Got to press on. Let's make this quick.
I'm heating up. No surrender.
Survival is all that matters. What's in here?
through.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way. Fast! I must heal.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Take two.
Hells, I need to hold on. I got this. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Come on.
What's hiding here? Better than nothing. I'll give it a shot.
Patrol is... Watch the doors.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady.
With
Jaheira to lead us.
I stand ready to reinforce. So
What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Ketheric Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this...
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side! On the move.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way.
Another fight. Let's go. to the chase.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Orders.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Let's finish this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
On the victor's path. On the victor's path.
Ready. Onward.
My turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
Stay standing, no matter what you heard. Enough circling.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Heading there.
This is my happy place. Soldier.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Don't give me trouble now.
To take a load off, isn't it?
Something good here, I hope. This must have been quite a view. Once.
The General will call that a tactical retreat. That thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, hmm? Don't... Ketheric awaits. What you have numbers enough already, hmm?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw...
Seems simple enough.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind. Breathe deep and move.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Those brain things aren't attacking. Damn.
Better not be cursed. Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Never think, always chop, chop.
evil sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been whole. You could kill it, end its miserable. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Part of one mind.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brain.
But there is one. Same song. Nursery. Chop, chop. Help them. Locked up. Bad kitty. Master. Low. Down. Deep. One of three. Yes.
Your violence has.
Big meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
Well, so much for peace.
This is gonna feel
Faces
good.
go chop. Faces. No. No faces. Only meat. Think never stop. Chop. Chop. Chop.
Never a dull moment.
The core.
What path lies before me?
Prepare the march. Below.
We are free! But perils remain. We will remain.
We depart.
The moment comes. The Absolute moves.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Old I brought to see how
the spells.
A hero at heart.
On my mind. 9 hells. It's everywhere. Moving ahead.
Descend. Obey.
Something's on my mind.
Evacuate.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Sharp as ever.
Illithid symbols. My brain bug must be literate, as I can read them too.
Descend. Prepare.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
go time. Poor fucker.
Where do I go from here?
my mind is...
Can't afford casualties now.
Take your... I smell blood. Tactical.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Heal. I won't give in.
No holding back.
Down the hatch.
Have to keep going.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Forever dauntless.
I didn't think I was going to make it. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whisper. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. Go, my friend.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know how to thank you. This is a bleeding shit show. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. He was still human.
Finish what you came here to do.
What's inside?
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pub. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard?
Better than nothing.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Zora inside.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mizora, you're Zariel's...
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out!
Not yet, Mizora. It's a seller's market now.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning... Fine, I'll play your game. But I am... Clause F, Section 9. Solve...
Fine. Let her out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The symbol means nothing to you.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up...
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation...
6 months!
Ignorant thing. It's always the turn. Another one. All that power. Now.
Blade at the ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Every soul made true.
No tadpoles. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, anything more we should discuss?
Time to press ahead.
Damn, it's good to be alive. On my way.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
Hurry now. The city calls out. Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Prepare, obey.
by my hand.
Time to meet your maker.
Bye forever, pal.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
This is my time. No time to waste.
happy place.
Let's go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. With haste. I'll give it a shot. Open up.
March. My chosen gather below.
Glorious.
calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
Empty vessel. Empty vessel. Nothing. Every day he comes. Every day. I want to tell, but the first, yes. He says I am the last. That the others I hurt. He's give true soul. She would praise the separate cells. My head! We are his Lord Gortash.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash. Acoustics are a little off in here. Right. Just he heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord... Oh, oddly sent no fooling me. The owl bear boar, owl...
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Oh, right. Not happy, just psionicked.
The console bursts into life. It is incomplete. It yearns.
Master. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Let's go! Where to?
Your tadpole echoes. That lost bloom. And just as suddenly...
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed. A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Forever dauntless.
No surrender. Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Focus straight through.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
How much farther can I go? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Down. Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. My many hands. Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
Platform's already here. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's
longer a background murmur. The presence in your...
We've found it. The Absolute is back.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bhaal!
Testament of Myrkul!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Myrkul has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Put him up. Aye, aye. Quiet as silence.
Can't give up. On the move.
Fleet of foot.
last much longer.
Got to concentrate.
Fading fast.
Take your...
Can't even catch my breath.
No word.
Two steps at a time.
peace. Another day, another fight.
Watch this.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's cut the fire, baby. Yes.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
We fly at your word.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Perhaps not a cure, but the crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged. The crown's Netherese magic must be, and it must be the reason. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weak. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. Ketheric was Myrkul. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely... Which means... the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. They are known to pick from their most devout followers. Each one alone, but working together and controlling. I dare not imagine what they might achieve. I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of the army of the Absolute. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach and order the death. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim. I will be your shield, but... And when the chance comes to strike...
Anything of use?
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
Horrible than you can imagine.
At the ready.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I dreamt every... His soul was poisoned by the god of... But for all his sins... In this... Oh! But we have met! They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well...
May he rest in peace. I have more to thank you for than I knew. We look for...
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in what...
Hey!
Like you. Fanu. Mad.
Come. There are
All right.
important matters.
What now?
Just tell me what you need.
says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
The stonework is...
What path lies before me?
It's almost a shame to leave this place.
I need a quick word.
You helped me escape. And I'm not a man easily impressed. Indeed. Your worth. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent. I am Wolverine Bongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Thank you. But there is no were. We are inventors of the High. Yet they banished us. Yes, our forebears were complicit with Saravok's madness. But it was a century ago, and nothing more than foolishness. Saravok was a madman and a murderer. He brought Baldur's... I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Plenty. We'll be heading for Baldur's Gate.
It's time to fight.
Blissful.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move.
Do you have anything to eat?
No. Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could reach should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute. And we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of... Orin. I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash. And even I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father... Oh, that's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses. The 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the stars. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she?
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her pride, another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that at the moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all my soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the once Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had... I showed him my stone after. He said only, I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eye, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done.
The Shadows are losing their grip on these lands. You wanted something? Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be... I'm sorry.
When Duke Elton forms the Flaming Fist, you say... It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had... I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. But I will say this. The Flaming Fist. I hope you can save him. Thank you. But look at me. Besides... Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thanks for watching out for me.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Kef. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Halsin's strength and loyalty will... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. Baldur's Gate may not know it. Seek on its streets, though together, we will put...
I just want to make it...
Whoever or whatever...
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up.
The light means that Ketheric...
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
Safe return to the city.
Can't believe there are mind flayers.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn with.
Long.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
Just a brief respite.
You'd make a fine.
It's a curse.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's full.
Sorry.
Our enemies spread like rub rot, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the... Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who... You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me, but you We've entered into darkness together. Now we've come out. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to... You're amply reinforced. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can't... How does it compare to a shadow cursed it?
There are important matters to discuss.
A curse lifted. There are depths to this alliance. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army, a flock without souls, yet to what end? Until such time, where matters of balance are concerned, I am... No. Yes. Once judged, ascended, then the Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes, very well. Impossible. As thou... Fate spins along as it should.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Yes.
Although I wish we had collapsed, but I will satisfy my war lust soon. It is clear now. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. Only that he serves Bane, which could... that he has enslaved. The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil. When I first visited Moonrise, it was more of an idea. Orin was by my side. Now I know that there was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of... I will find her. I will murder her. It is as if you read my mind. But in killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. Then you misunderstand. What I propose is nigh on impossible. We may fit the power of the enslaved, and then we will need no god. We have a purpose and a bond. But there is yet one thing about you.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. You described me well. But sparing an enemy's life is a... If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my... I should not lose myself. I do have one...
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to...
There's no space for me. I suggest...
Defender of the people.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest?
Maybe we
on my way.
Pawn off some of the stuff we find here. We could use the
Your mind. It's you dead. How'd you survive it?
Back in last light. And then... didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine... I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation.
I looked up to him. We all... There are less mouths to feed. Hopefully.
Helm's blessed.
Very well.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Oh! Oh, I have an idea! Yes! I've...
Writing us a song. Miss Alfira wants to...
Why, yes. Once I'll... That was a blast. Free of show. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
curse is broken and
Once again, your mind opens to lay...
More writings on Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. Vlaakith's faithful roar out that the Prince of the Comet. Praise be to... This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade, Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother... and that Vlaakith the Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day. It is not just him. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the... My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith... As a child, I longed to hear them. Anything more...
I never saw my... I was always more of a lurker in his...
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change. Please. There is little... The end may be close.
You wanted something? Thank you. I think any... I'm sorry.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will...
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand. I knew never to... If she'd been completely different from who... Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its... And a devil will never not... What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was one of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some... He took one look at me and said I was... I kept him safe and he paid... I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. He was right. Sometimes... Soldier?
The shadows are lifted. Fine.
You did it. Ketheric Thorn, I would agree. Nature moves at its own pace.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, I was the Absolute's dagger. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. They were not my action. You have been protected from the worst of the... You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever... Of course. He ruled. I believe he was an honorable man, but the god... I sympathize. A meaningless question. If he had killed as it is, he lost. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel, a true soul, came to my city. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intention... I was not content with the warning, though. Even as the flesh sagged and and whoever sent them was counting on my... Indeed. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to... But in this instance, you are correct. As it turned out, to my... I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors, and I expected a battle. Ketheric expected us. Expected me. And I recognize my flaws. Ketheric proposed an alliance, between moon. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the... We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me. If it had been an... Ketheric held me still. His hand... When Orin stood before me, "I want this one," she said. "You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Then there was you. So I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who... Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy... When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know... I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course. A disparate collection of vagabonds and stray. It would have been better for us, but it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The very concept. They would have you think every I have performed 1,000. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and he's been deprived of freedom. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? Astarion is no more... He will only be free when the time comes. We must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raided. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of that. I did. She told me that she has... Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts us to one who only... In spite of her youth, those qualities will strengthen as she matures. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their light, either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them. Our wizard is already in a... I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. It is as it should be. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am... Karlach does not seem to... She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone. She is intelligent. It is a shame that she devotes all of it. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their... There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm, and every culture. There's no space for me. Good travel.
What do you know about me? You spoke of almost no one.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
I chose to do that.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
No.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? But you are a child no longer.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their... You may have once thought of them as comrades. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems.
A debt repaid. You return... Shah torments you. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Feel my Moon Maiden, Selûne. Hear me, my mate. Most blessings upon the slayer of... We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased. Pray, ask, and I will... Do I not radiate with my mother's There can be no doubt. I am of her Why, she already has. So mighty are her wonders, her... Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped when she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Lot. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in... I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every But lo, the brute. Begone, friend. I have a dark... I am free from my bond. You must face them. I will... Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. A great deal. Ketheric, he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? This was different. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between then... And this is where I still need... Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw... I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust? It's all out in the open now. And with my father, I'm grateful for your help. Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Another step forward.
Friend, we are here for you. What absolute? We are different. We will not cause you any trouble. You and your friends shall see us as we truly. They kitties can walk anywhere.
I want to have a word.
I guess I can take.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. We'd better press on for... But before that, there's one thing you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I would not do that again. Unless I had reason. I did not think we would ever share anything. I was wrong. I trust. But I would like to touch your thoughts again. Now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I did not expect to find any outside the... I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. Before the Absolute, I lived a life. I also knew I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of in spite of the danger. Now, without Lolth, without the... Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what...
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes... What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart.
I have never lacked confidence. But this conflict... But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side.
Her mind touches yours, feather light.
Tonight, there will be no voices.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
If not over, then through. What's hiding here? Maybe it will bring us closer.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect. more than I would like. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Which is to say, yes, I am that old. You'll need to free up your ranks whenever...
Taken from the truth is finally dawning.
Shadowheart was no true child.
So, I gather your affections have You're entitled to find pleasure wherever you choose. But it would have been decent of you to talk to me before straying. Don't be like that. You've made your bed. Though, for a while... You're a sight for sore eyes, even now. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. What can I do for you?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so...
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, the Elder Brain. Netherese magic. So, most Netherese are... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely that crown sits on a gargantuan We need to learn more. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is... Their collection of rare tomes is... You'll have to forgive my...
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. If we can find them, we can... And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming unless Cazador's change. We should get to them first.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of...
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen. It will take but one. This would have been your fate too, were it not for... With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm. You will not have long to... But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
One day I'll catch a break. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse is... Once more right. This is more than a fable. As a child, if Elemen remain any...
The shadows are lifted. Finally.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be. If she'd been nothing worth reading and a copper for your thoughts.
You wanted something? Thank you. I think... I'm sorry.
we've done rather a good thing here. Please, the end may be close.
I was always more of a lurker.
I have something to ask.
What do you know about me?
You feel Shadowheart's mind. Your mind joins with Shadow's.
My parents.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. See...
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and thank you. But before that, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival. Fear, blessings upon the we are. My darling Isabel. Pray, ask, and there can be no doubt. So much, but lo.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been tested.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came count.
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to your
duty. Your plan.
Control your.
Oh.
Beyond the campsite.
Can't slow down.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it. Just the... Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, fine. What's on... No notes. Considering all we've been through. I think I...
The gate is... And we are no closer to knowing why that... And honestly, we...
Already feeling better.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. The Elder Brain. I can't fathom... As luck would... You'll...
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. I took up my oath, though my faith is any who object to the laws of that world will have no place.
Poor Shadowheart.
All who were together will liberate them from their parasites and their religion, right? But
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Still on my feet.
This is gonna feel good. Over there. Gods, it's hot in here.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
No, never mind.
Cry about it.
I wonder what the next move is.
What am I needed?
Survival is all that matters.
I've got it.
I'm ready.
Favors the fearless. Making my move.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. Now!
Mind Flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or every... Don't let my form deceive you. Help me. You saved a child from a viper. You saved the Asuma Knight. You let me live. Last time you were here. Your continued existence is your... Now, help me, the God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now! Fool! Without me.
What now?
Resound like a death knell in your mouth. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you. Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to split.
You are found. Now you... Join me.
Need to find a way forward.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
We, the Githyanki, don't help me. The Honor God. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Now, help me, the God. Do it now. Together, we can turn.
Let's go.
breathe in, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Poor fucker.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Another step forward. On I go. Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't look at me like that. I am a Mind Flayer. Yes.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody Mind Flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventure adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my interest. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates, indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To it, I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you, we fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed when Orpheus's mother left. A usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence. The moment I found it, I felt a change. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they... She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary. But the moment his protection is gone, we may look different. But to the Elder Brain, we are already the same. Tools in its design. You are already more illithid than you realize. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder, even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of it. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself. If you let me, I can evolve you. I understand. Let us hope that, but in case you... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city. We must not let them reach it. Consider using the tadpole.
Keeping pace. Let's see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. Your parasite communes.
Orpheus. Gith's own. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for... Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom might... Yes. Our current queen has... But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the... Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the seed. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. If the Githyanki are to be free... What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fierce, so mad with power, he'd smash and glowing with such psionic force that he lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayal. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, the Emperor may be loathsome. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent, why destroy a weapon like that? When you can contain it in a relic and keep it. A weapon is only an asset. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped. Better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the god. Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. Fruitless, they see us as geich. Tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths. But I pledge very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just...
Something's on my mind.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect...
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. I do not serve Shah anymore. But I digress. Did you want something?
Of course.
I suppose. Not sure what to feel. My pet.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get... Soldier?
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen.
I can't believe... And by killing him, you set him free. You said... He raised me to serve... When an emissary of Selûne came to... Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? This was lucky for me. And then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I didn't know that. I couldn't tell her who I was. I did. I'm... looking forward to...
Copper for your thoughts?
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? I take no pleasure in his passing. Of course. I believe he was... I sympathize. As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I hope that's a disparate collection of vagabonds. It would have been better, but it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poison. The gods are the source. The night... They would have you... I have performed... I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains...
There's no more shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No doubt. Waiting for my return. Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to... Not quite. Above all else, we should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise we'll have... I know what you mean. And under different... Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city... Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. On one hand, they seem... I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. It's been known to happen.
Light on my feet. Always room for more.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last Tenday, though. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Let's move.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, but please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick.
Hi. I'm...
Moving ahead.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of...
Can't talk.
We told our son that this is a hole.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this. It's bloodier than a butcher's. The cultists assaulted. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now. But I can't let...
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right...
Not for... Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Nearly there now. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this business?
You're in my
house.
Right in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little. But
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hell was that?
Place I'd wait around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
What's that?
Down Ops again. What's that? Feels stalked.
My! After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. Did it? I'm not so sure. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shop. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Ooh. Now, you don't worry. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? You don't exactly look desperate for gold. Very well. Get the job.
Do you think you're clever? We were about to make a bit of extra...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
That was a Come on, boys.
You'll be in a big...
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch. Duh. But if that...
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Off with you then!
You again. Did you need something? Duh.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
What's the word? Can we stay? Make it quick if you can.
You again. Did you need something?
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. Thank you. We'll get going as soon as...
Finally, those... Oh, here's your... I've got so much to do. I go away. Look, I really don't have time to chat. Thank you so much for your... Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time. Where is my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
What's inside?
To get me started. What are you calling this business?
Come on, open up.
still me, even after everything. Let's see. Softer than a whisper. All mine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tempers are right.
Something over there.
What do you get out of this?
Don't mind if I do.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You've been given the...
Here goes nothing.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A trap. Watch it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Time to dance.
I've only got one good eye left.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap.
Don't give me trouble now. Might be worth paying Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
blood.
Under the windows next time. Look, I really don't have time to chat. Sinister? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and really... Where is my candle?
Do try the grunt.
To walk just a little more. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire more refugees.
I know.
Watching gods. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. You think me lonely? In truth, unburdened by numbers with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of... Fear not for me. I will try my very...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Yes. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that, indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. We'd better press on, but before that, there's one thing I need to see. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with... I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have...
You were really nice to me, but could...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space.
Yes!
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
The betrayer. I have only a moment, and you. We are Githyanki. The traitor Voss has lied to you.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Serve me, and I will ascend commander of a final.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I have witnessed too much. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed.
Your word is... The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's mouth. I will consume...
Please.
I brought my own paring knife.
Just what I need.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might... But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. With this heat going, I can't spare the... Anyway, it could be worse.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel... unclean. I did. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for... Wait until the others are asleep. Then come...
It is done, as long as the Undying... As it should. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince... So why do I feel so bitter? Yes, from doubt... I will have a home in Tuna. I have been born anew in Gith's son, and so from the old... Shema Salah Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my... But that time won't come until the... Vlaakith's left hand... Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to... Another empty promise. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key... The air grows ever warmer. The hub... Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. Thank you. I know it is a mere egg, but it might also...
This will do. Take off your clothes. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended. You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare. I know. Your turn. No. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. What? Wait! Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I don't want to go back. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop. Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
If my friend tries to get you to invest,
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd cage...
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the...
When did you realize the Redcaps had escaped?
The circus of the last days has returned. See
I want to
Dryads
see Dribbles, but I...
Clown back with...
Please, go ahead.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Your circus? Of course.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington. So we have decided to protect you, dear patron. Hello, hello, and welcome to the circus.
A circus? Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. Oh, this is Benjamin. Me! Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you... But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Welcome to the circus.
That's just a man in a costume.
No light! Did you see that bloody ghoul at the...
You heading to the circus too?
The monster thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of our red caps.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Our job's everything.
Dad says there's already too many refugees.
A Baldurian.
Any of the refugees?
No chance. Your mother would kill me.
This is great.
Let the kid.
I ain't looking to make friends.
You look like you need.
If you are in the market for...
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout. How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
You can't get in trouble for tres.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the...
Why if we get in trouble?
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you... If you're looking to enter the city, hope you...
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right?
This time they weren't feeling polite. Can I help you? Oh.
Don't wander around Rivington.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Those thugs get away with this.
Everything your dad
Zod said to me, end of story.
You want to see...
How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful. Less than a bomb.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius.